Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back. It's Tuesday. I am by myself today. Hey Kite. Hey Speedy. Hey everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. So today, I'm by myself today. Nellie's not here. Nellie is on a train right now, I think. She's doing the American Thanksgiving, going to see family things. So it's just me today. We'll be just kind of doing some casual things, I think. I had to test things because there was recently an update, like yesterday, 2 updates in fact, and of course you go look at the discussion boards and they're like, this game now crashes a bunch and my frame rate is halved. And I was like, well, I gotta test it, make sure. It's fine. It's fine for me. Luckily, maybe I'm dodging bullets. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna play some Ark Ascended. With the moderate frame rate I can squeeze out of it. Before I do that, let me boot up the game and mute the desktop, because otherwise it's loud. And of course, I have to be in PNG mode because, yeah, it takes up a lot of... It's a hungry game. The game is very hungry. There we go. In fact, they'll swap to DMCA mode. Which, for some reason... Okay, there, the audio kicked in. So yeah, for anyone that hadn't been here, we kind of officially swapped over to this version, which does mean starting a bit over, and of course certain things aren't in this version. But we figured it was going to be easier because we kind of were ultimately planning on doing all the canon maps. And, with Ascended suddenly being right in our direct path, we were like, well, how do we want to handle this? So we decided we were just going to make the official switch. But, if Nellie's not here, so he's gonna shove chickens in my face. We have not found Gonzo. We don't know. We haven't seen him yet. He's been freed. He's out having his own adventure. But we may find him again. Our kind of statement is that there was some weird time warbly stuff and it messed with reality a bit. So our dinos may look a little bit weird. They don't look the same as they did before. But actually, last time we were streaming, she had logged out in a not safe place. Well, moderately safe, and I was like, I don't know if I want to play and then potentially get a death message because you're not in a safe place. There goes the encoding. Give it a minute. So I had the server on just long enough last night so she could make her way back to a safe place. Then she said she went to sleep somewhere inconvenient, which actually, she was right there actually. Body was actually out here now? Weird. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting encoding issues. Is Firefox on? Firefox is on. We'll turn that off. Hopefully that helps. They were saying the update screwed some people's frame rates and such, but apparently they're finally going to be they're still trying to get console release. But of course they're being tight-lipped about it because it was supposed to be they both dropped it all at the same time, but then they were saying, oh, we have authentication issues with Xbox and PlayStation. And we don't know what the problem is. And it's like, you're the only one having this problem. So who knows? But I think a lot of their more recent updates are kind of relating to the eventual release of that, so. Because the consoles are supposed to be completely cross-playable as well. Be interesting to see how I don't know where Nellie's body is now. She was legit passed out on this chest, and now she's not. So, dunno. Unless she's like secretly playing and I don't know it. I see your triple, digi. She like secretly playing and I don't know because her body is not here. It was on earlier when I was running a quick test. I don't know. Who knows? She might have fallen through the world or something. I don't know. She must be in the walls, I guess. Yeah, she was briefly there earlier, so don't know what happened. So I kind of figured what I might do today is I know we were kind of debating on like how to like where to base up because this like isn't where we kind of wanted to settle. We both kind of disagreed on where we wanted to settle. Nellie likes the highlands, I like the lowlands. She likes to be up in the mountains and on hillsides. I like to be near rivers and oceans. But I thought, you know, I could just do both anyway. It doesn't really matter. So while she was out on a hunt last time, I was already kind of starting something, so. And I tamed this asshole. His stats are so high. That's pretty good about him, actually. Of course, just making him tough as nails is always good. Is there Midlands? I can kind of, I think I know roughly the area she was kind of thinking about. And actually, before we go out there, I know my map's being all smudgy. I was zoomed in a bit. I think somewhere on the abouts of up here, maybe she was looking around. Or somewhere up around in here. I need to go up here anyway to look for something. But like where the green obelisk is, there's a lot of flatlands, but there's also a lot of like T-Rexes and everything else. It looked kind of neat, but I was like, oh, it'd be such a pain to set up there. So, things I wanted to look into. So I think the wood keeps getting sucked out of this thing. How much metal do we have? So I can't tell if I'm getting a slowdown alert or not. Oh, it's the waypoint thing. Actually have metal. Need other things. Okay, so this is something. Is there fertilizer in it? It's almost out of fertilizer. think a lot of these tracking waypoints came back up. So you don't need to zip right now. Well, there was something I was looking at. Something here? There's a lot more in here now. This mod has updated. There's something I looked like it needed. This flint hide, meat, thatch, blood. We can grow blood packs. Can grow oil. Like 2,000 pelts, goodness. Flowers. I thought there was something that was like, yeah, plant species X seeds. That's something I'm gonna need. Let me get this thing stocked up with wood. I'm kind of debating on like which method do we want to try to do the old resource gather method. It'll take a lot of materials. Hi, Raven. I mean, I don't know, Kite. I don't know generally about discussing it because that's potential spoiler territory, but I mean, I know we've kind of all seen the screenshots, so... Maybe I saw a beacon out here. Guess I didn't. Cause let's see. All right. Don't know what I should level up. So here's like, this is like all tier 3, but I don't need that high. We're gonna have to figure out some. Yeah, like this, tier 2. Building a tier 2 resource gatherer. Gonna take a lot. Well, hey, Final. Do I even have... Resource gather tier 1, tier 2. That was a lot of metal, that was a lot of cementing paste, a lot of oil, and a lot of electronics. But with that, they put cementing paste in tier 3, didn't they? Unlock it. see what we can get out of those. Can't believe they put chitin into tier 2. Or did they? Is chitin in tier 3? Wait, where is chitin? It's in tier 2. Okay, so I kind of want to mess with that stuff a little bit on top of going out and getting some plant seed. Plus I want to do some building. Like I was building a place down by the river, not far from here. This is almost full, isn't it? Okay, let's focus down. It's already happening that I'm like, just the ADD brain kicking in. I'm like, I'm gonna do all these things, and I'm just gonna run back and forth between all of them, never starting a single one. So unlock these crop plots. And see if there was like any more seeds with them. That's for the resource gatherers. I think seed-wise, that's about all. Maybe. Okay, so it looks like everything's unlocked. Yeah, it looks like I can grow a lot of resources, but not like super duper things. Okay, so got like ascendant, you got different crop plots here. So you need 100 of these, which something get things rolling. It's weird, I can't see the barrier for the water. I think, did she put a water tank down? One is going in every which direction. So there's the feeding trough. It's got meat, it's got fish. Didn't have enough fish. Where's Barry? Make sure the dinos are taken. Let's make sure the dinos are taken care of first. I mean, you're the only one that eats fish, but we're gonna take some of it. Okay, more. We gotta do some starter duties here. All right, so dinos, taken care of. Oh, is this the water? Okay, that's the water tank. Okay, so that's the visual bubble of where water is. Okay. So if you'd watched us play this on Evolved, you had to do pipes for water, but they changed it now. We now have Wi-Fi water. Feels a little bit weird. To not use pipes anymore. So you just have to have a water source. Put this like in here, in the water. And then it's like, it's Wi-Fi, and then you use water tanks to like extend the area. The power, I don't mind them doing that too, because you can almost like say, oh, well, the power is just like integrated into the walls and floor. But it feels weird for it to be for water. Feels strange. Okay, so we need to be kind of collecting this stuff. Expiry on it. Okay. So in order, okay, so if we want to make an apprentice crop plant, we're gonna need a lot of things, but we're gonna need 100 of these. That's 8, so we're gonna need 800 of these, so gonna be a little while before we can get that. Now we can grow meat. Raw fish meat, raw meat, regular berries, new type of crystal. You can craft rock carrot seed, rock carrot speed seed. Oh, these are supposed to grow faster. Okay. Flint, hide, spoiled meat. I mean, sure. Thatch, blood packs, chitin, fiber. Thank you for the boop. Honey, oil, pelt, air flowers. Magic crystal, mastercraft, crystal elemental seeds, and then those. It seems to be all we can do from this mod so far. We're looking at Napa on the train now. Okie dokie. Okay, so I guess we'll just kind of let the seeds, I mean, we could probably just plant more, probably be the smart thing to do. Poop and lot thatch, alright. Crafting, but I don't know how fast it's crafting. Alright. Oh, brain. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Let's go build. Do I want to build? Alright, God. Haha, my brain. Let's actually look at the resource gatherer while we're at it too. If there's anything we can go ahead, like, have it gather, let's just do it. I do need those. what happens when I have like multiple plans all going together at once. And moon doesn't focus. I mean, you're not there, down half a brain cell. Look how fun. Cementing paste and metal ingot, spark powder. Most of that's pretty easy. Maybe we should go grab cementing paste. Probably be the smart thing to do. 'Cause then we can get things like, we can get a lot of the basic bitch stuff. Alright. Trying to think, do we take Hitch or do we take Barry? Let's take Hitch. Hitch, need you to do a couple of things. One, gonna need you to follow. Actually, no, disable following. Where you going, hun? It's a disable following, not wander. It's on neutral stance, which means he'll attack. Okay, yeah, no, this is should be all right. I want to see if we can get in and out without actually killing the beavers. Although they might just straight up murder me. Maybe I should put Hitch on flee and not attack, but... So let's grab this. Fish meat, rock carrots. Really good stone pick. Meat pack? What? No idea what that is. Really nice hide pants. And parasaurs. To increase meat carrying preservation. Interesting. So I brought things that are weighing me down. Alright, well, while we're here, we'll just do a quick scout. So there's a beaver dam, there's a beaver dam, there's a beaver dam. Trick is, I actually want to try to get at these without killing them. Because otherwise we have to wait for them to respawn to build new dams. But they will gang up on me and murder the shit out of me, so... it might not be worth it. Alright, let me drop off the stuff that's weighing me down. Because we need cementing paste. Though, well, I wonder. Should I bring the raft in? To only attack the raft when I'm not attached to it. Ooh, raft might be an idea. I'll bring the raft in. That might not be a bad idea. But we'll do it with the... we'll do it not with the big raft. We'll do it with the small raft. We'll put a box on it. That'll be the better option because they'll only attack me when I'm not attached. So if I start steering the raft, they'll leave me alone. They should. We might be able to just pull right up to the foxes and get away. I am carrying stuff, but I want to remember to take it back. So... Trixie, you mind carrying some stuff? Put these saddles away. Here, carry this stuff for me. Oh, goodness. Tanky. Okay, put that there. Here, just hold all this stuff for me. Does this sound nice? There you go. All that. I'm struggling to keep my focus. Trying to my brain is trying to get me to branch off, and I'm like, ugh, focus. Stay on target. Do I want these? No. Got better pants. That's helpful. There is Nellie's body. It finally appeared. It was gone for a moment. There for now. I'm destroying storage. Okay. Where's box? Box. Track the crafting of that box. I guess just one hit each. We're gonna take the test draft out. See, if I attach like this, the dino should leave me alone. Everything leaves me alone. But as soon as I'm like this, they can attack. So basically, if I can get in, grab, and then reattach to the raft, I should be fine. That's the theory anyway. Stay on target. Closest target wins until the end of the stream. It depends on what's my end target. All information is on the task. Where's the task? The basic goal is to do just basically some building and resource gathering, but, you know, kind of try to catch us up a little bit. That's a beaver. That's okay. The question is, do I have to be in the water to grab this, or can we just run up to this thing? I'm pushing the right button. Ooh, they're still coming at me. Being attached to the raft isn't discouraging them. Interesting. Oh, they're attacking the raft. Okay. Question is, can I raft out of here? It is a bit rocky. I don't want you lads to get killed, so I'm kind of, you know. That's the raft. Oh, you're still coming, huh? All right. It's this situation all over again. It's the Triceratops issue all over again. Don't make me guide you out into the ocean. The sharks will eat you, and then that'll be the end of it. If I wanted you dead, I'd have just brought Barry with me. Let's look for the main base spot. I'm just kind of doing a side build. Since you want to build in the highlands and I want to build in the lowlands. Looks like they left alone. I wonder if they're off aggro now or if they just stopped chasing. This is kind of a safe way to do it. I guess I'm trying not to kill them because they'll rebuild if I don't kill them. Kind of angle ourselves to face the other way so we can make a quick grab and dash. Oh gosh, that's a good amount. Are they gone? Are they gone or did they get ate? Find any more over here while I'm at it. I see there's one right there. Let's see if there's any others. As far as there's an official Taskmaster wax seal stamper. Keep seeing clips from the game called Lethal Company, and it seems like some kind of comedy horror game. It's... I've seen some gameplay of it. It does look kind of interesting. At its, like, almost, like, gameplay core, people describe it kind of like Phasmophobia, as in it's kind of like a puzzle on how you figure out how to, like, deal with monsters. Because you're easily killed. You're supposed to go in, gather scrap, and you have to, like, hit a quota, or you're dead. And, you have, like, a certain amount of time to go in, get enough scrap, and get out, but there's, like, monsters that can either one-shot you, or, you know, your partner needs to help you deal with it, sort of thing. It does look neat. I've seen some gameplay of it. Like, there was at one point where I was watching and it's like a monster, like, attached to one of the person's faces. Another person had a shovel, and so they smacked it to get the monster off. Of course, they smacked one too many times and killed their partner too. But yeah, the running animation was pretty funny. Okay. So, it doesn't look like they care now. I guess they were all just focused on that one dam? Weird. Alright, well. Hopefully, since we didn't have to kill any of them, they'll, rebuild kind of quick. That's the hope. It's not a bad method of doing it if you can reach them. Seems like a very fun co-op game and on your list of things to get for the future. I think it's like, what, $10? It's not much. I was like, yeah, it looks like a fun co-op thing. And it's like, it's a horror game, but like kind of funny horror. You'll have your spooky moments. Watch, they'll follow me home. Enjoying the reviews of the game? games that just kind of came out of nowhere, and then it was just like everywhere. So much cementing paste do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 536. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this last piece of loot, friend who never came back out. Yeah, I've seen that kind of case. Yeah. You can tail the distance. Okay, so how much then do I need? I think this thing's gonna take power though, so it's gonna be something we're gonna have to. Oh, I thought that red glow, I thought I was dying for a second. Resource gather crafter. Only take it. This thing does not take much. Now, let's see. We've got, surely we've got more. Surprisingly, not a lot of hide. What you doing, bud? Just checking out. It's not up for rent yet, but come back. Let's see if this thing takes power or not. I mean, most everything's gonna take power. Oh yeah, the reason I wanted to check if there was hide. 'Cause might have been a modded recipe. Was it like... Oh no, it was hide and oil that made fuel. And it was a modded recipe that made oil. Trying to remember. Surprisingly, we don't have a lot of oil. Okie dokie. Alright, well, let's head. Is this thing gathering thatch? I swear there wasn't as much thatch in here before. strawberry. Down yet. We'll wait for this thing to touch down. So, when I left off yesterday, last time, I was like starting to build over here. I was like kind of just putting something down. Build an off-site base wherever we eventually end up. Gotta have a vacation home. Gotta have a vacation home at your vacation home, right? Thinking about it. Blah! Got another pair of tight leggings. Dicker saddle. Emma saddle. Nice. And some stimulants. So many items. Worth grabbing though, because they haven't nerfed him yet, so.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
The big blue star, thank you for the
It was
follow.
delicious.
Not down yet. Oh, it's right up there. Alright, you lot, get back to building. Need more cementing paste. If there's any more out here. I didn't check the land. Land was a bit dangerous though. I'm doing alright. I'm just having a casual dino adventure. Letting my ADD take over and not focus on anything at all. Is that you, Hitch? You leveled up. Just trying to see if there's any more dams out here. I don't know how fast they rebuild, because usually my kind of previous habit was always just, you know, get attacked by them, kill them, and wait for them to respawn and rebuild. But this time we managed to successfully take them out without killing them. Interesting to see how fast they rebuild. Charcoal, that's not bad. Mastercraft stone pick, alright. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you don't. Get a lot of Mastercraft stone tools though. Alright, let's focus down. I was planning on doing some building. That was really kind of what my focus was today. Since Nellie's not here, so. Finally enjoying ASA on Xbox. Did it finally drop? I know they were preparing for it. We finally got whatever the issues were cleared out. Curious how it runs on Xbox. I know on PC this is a hungry game. Very hungry. Man, what you been eating, son? Heard ASA is something else. Well, you got ASE, which was the original, now ASA. Figure out how to actually get oil at some point. I guess on the island you get it from underwater, mostly. Not really a place I want to venture, but... I mean, before we swapped over, I did tame 2 megalodons, but the settings were a lot different. Quite sure how I'd fare this time around. Taming the Tyranosaur nearly killed me. Alright, troop. Let's, It's only 3,000. I keep reading that. That decimal there keeps throwing me off. What's the button? Avatar reminds you of MLP? It is. It is indeed. I actually have a VTube model, but I have to use this. I have to use PNG when I'm playing this game. Can't use my V2 model. Oh, thank you for the pet. Ow! Ow! Nice. That's better. Come on, Trixie, come on. Hey! I love the lighting. I love the lighting effects. It's just a shame they're like so hungry. How many apples would I like? -1. I'm full of apples. There's apples rolling around all over the floor. This is how you get flies. Trixie, coming? Come on, you got it. Just watching it once, there were a lot of adult jokes in the shows, even though it's for kids. It was, yeah, like, it was originally kind of intended to be, like, so that parents could watch it with their kids. So that the adults weren't all just hating it, hating the experience, so they could, you know, have quality time with their kids. But then it just turned out to be, like, actually good. So, got popular off the back of that. All the apples, well, if you all the apples me, it's gonna lag like crazy. It's gonna lag like mad if you all the apples me. Alright, Barry, you stand up here. Stay out of the way of Trixie here. Hey. So let's see, what was I doing? I kind of finished this circular platform and then all the dinos decided it was rave time. I know I kind of wanted to extend, like, to eventually have a dock down to the beach. But maybe, like, extend... perfectly line this up, which I'm kind of annoyed about, but... figure out how to do this. Push the same amount of love into G5. I mean, I think honestly they tried. It was just the timing was bad with COVID. It threw a lot of things off. And then of course they had to make a deal with Netflix, and Netflix you never want to make a deal with. Never. Never make a deal with Netflix. Man, single player? Nah, I've got a personal server, but I am by myself right now. The other person that usually plays with me is on a trip right now, so. What's that? Oh. Those are good to have. Only level 10. I wonder if I can take it out. about it. Love for G5 is there, it's split between different media. Yeah. I get kind of like, oh, at the corporate level, they're like, you know, spread out the media as far as possible, but it was just like it's made it kind of a mess. As we're seeing with like the YouTube series now posting spoilers for the Netflix series. It's one big old mess. They decided because they just changed the schedule, so it was supposed to have been timed properly, got totally screwed up. Hello? Is that a compy? It's a compy. Let's ramp. We'll pick that up. Stop your chittering. I can't tell your tale. I'm kind of sad though that we currently don't have like they've announced nothing else for Make Your Mark. Like there's no other announcements for it. They've announced plenty of Tell Your Tale going forward, but like Make Your Mark and there's nothing new been announced. Let's see. Tell Your Tale's good, but I don't like. You can't tell enough of a story in like those small bites. That's kind of the only thing I don't like about it. Let's see. So. Is making the ruckus. They don't announce anything for Make Your Mark unless there's something to announce. Well, I know when they were like talking about like what their future media plans, like at the corporate showcase or whatever, like for all their properties, and like Tell Your Tale, they were like, oh yeah, we've got plans all the way through 2024, but then there was nothing at all for Make Your Mark. They're like, we have, you know, chapter 6, and then that's kind of it. That's all we have. But of course, it's kind of unknown because they're changing studios. They're going more in-house. So the change in studio might be why it's up in the air. I don't know. Hard to tell. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Tell Your Tale's cheaper to make. Which is why they kind of should have maybe stuck with 2D to begin with. Would have been the smarter choice. But, I mean, it's also more popular because, I mean, they always say, well, the stats are, you know... Because they'll be like, oh, well, the stats say more people are watching this. And it's like, well... Yeah, more people are watching it because it's out more frequently. Of course it's gonna be more popular. More people can see it. Now I'm thinking if I want this to be... wide. It's just weird. Weird decisions. I don't know. Weird stats. I'm wondering if I do this, but then... Hello? Oh. Well, we're just having a party down here, aren't we? Yeah, that's true, and it's on a platform. Yeah, I mean, they say how, you know, the YouTube version is more popular. It's like, well, one, you're not paying fees to air it on YouTube. You're not, you know, there's no subscription fee for people to watch it. Yeah, there's a whole lot, like, well, that's not what I want to do. I always find it kind of funny, yeah, when they're like, oh yeah, well, this is the other one's just not making money, and it's like, well, you kind of hamstrung yourself on that one. It's your fault. See, I was trying to think if I could make like a 3 wide that goes out that way, but I don't think I can. It can only be 2 wide. I swear I've done it before, but... Let's make some more parts. You ask a question on the servers? Yeah, sure. They just thought make Your Mark. I hope they at least make longer Tell Your Tale episodes. It would be nice, because, you know, they're good, but they're just, it's that short form storytelling. It's not... I miss the longer form. That's why I like the other. So if I do something like... I kind of just do that. Actually, that will work. I can make it 3 wide. I can even make it 4 wide if I want it. Okay. You gotta triangle out that bit. I don't like that it's... I don't like the wood grains going the other way. Is there any way I can change that? Not really. There's no way to change it to make the wood grain look like it's lining up. But I can do it here. That's better. I mean, I may end up turning it to stone anyway. Who knows? Kind of just fleshing out shapes at the moment. You can just join any of the servers on ASA, or are they specific friend-only ones? There are public ones. There are, there's the official ones. I don't know really anything about them. I've never played on the official ones. There are, of course, people who make like community groups. If you check like the discussion boards, I was gonna say if you like check the discussion boards on Steam, there's just some people like announcing. You might be able to just like find people who are announcing like community servers. I mean, I haven't really looked into it too much. I mean, you might even find ones that are just not password protected or something like that, but you risk a lot of griefing. But I think the console and PC are cross compatible now. I think that was kind of the whole point they were going for. I think they wanted to make sure, like, I don't know, like, cross compatibility with mods, because I know a lot of mod makers are saying, yeah, we're, you know, preparing our mods to be, you know, cross compatible as well. So, something like that. Didn't want to jump in. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I imagine. I don't know. Like I say, I've never dealt with like public ones before. I can't give you a solid answer. I realize, how am I gonna polish this off though? Because yeah, while I can make it this wide, it's gonna oh well. If we're gonna be upset that Discord is in the comics for G5 but never the main show. I think it's also questionable. I think sometimes maybe they don't always, like, I kind of wonder, it's like, what would Discord look like in G5? What would he look like in CG? Could they make him look okay? I think kind of is a big one. Did I pick that up? Yeah, I guess I did. I got the look right there. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, I hope. Like I say, there's usually like some people, like say if you go into like Steam discussion boards, I mean, you're gonna find a lot of complaints about the game too. But there'll be like people advertising. You might like go into just like, just be able to look them up, find people like, hey, I'm either people looking for a community or like advertising their own community. Yeah, I don't know. I'm never brave enough to go into public servers. Are we out of wood? What are we out of? No, we got plenty of wood. What are we out of? Thatch. Would you just follow me around like a lost little puppy? Lancy's the one only Discord. Well, I know when they did what was it called? Pony Life. I didn't hate Pony Life, but it wasn't just wasn't for me. Peter New did Discord. He actually did a pretty good job. I mean, you knew it wasn't the same one, but still fine. I try not to get too oh, it's fiber we're out of. Try not to get too hooked on like voice actors for roles. As well, it's nice. It kind of kill the longevity. 'Cause, you know, it's kind of like maybe that's one of the reasons why they don't put him in the main series, because like too many people complain that it's not the voice actor, and it's like, and so now we're not getting him because, or, you know, not getting it because, you know, people want the voice actor. Had 5 copies falling when you started up on single player, just following you. I'm surprised they didn't attack, 'cause it always seems like when they get in like groups of 2 or 3, that's when they go. It's true, people just want one VA rather than let others show what they can do. And I mean, yeah, it sucks when your favorite voice actor like leaves a part and you're like, yeah, it just sounds weird. It's kind of like, I mean, I admit, I liked the show Rick and Morty. And I know now with Roland gone, they recast him, which good. Glad they did. I haven't been brave enough to check the series. I just haven't got around to it, to be entirely honest with you, but I'm kind of scared about the voice. People say they're good, that whoever replaced him is actually good. But yeah, it's just like, that moment when you're just not sure. Oh, these can go 3 out now. Interesting. Thought they only used to be 2 out they could go. I don't know if they extended that or if that's just because of that. You hit one, almost killed you. I'm not building with a plan here, by the way. I'm just... seeing what I can build. Like I say, today's kind of a casual... Today's kind of a casual build. I don't know if we want to, like, go really far out, like... Do we want to, like, have an extended haul? Maybe go a couple more out? Maybe. Probably then need to put the foundations... Floating. It's hard to tell if foundation's actually working because I think that one's floating, so that one might not be working. I don't know. Yeah, but Delancey is good. I mean, yeah, he's good. To a degree, Discord is made for Delancey, considering his other most well-known characters, Q from Star Trek, is basically akin to God. Which, I mean, yeah, basically when they said when they made Discord, their first thought was like, yeah, they were thinking Q. Like, that's the kind of character they were making Discord. My brain is all over the place right now. Let's build a couple more of these. I had a clean plan in my mind, which I don't. Wood. Push it out to like... Honestly, here, probably good. Did I only make one of those floors? Dadgummit. That one. All-time favorite subtle Q references in Discord was when he ate the paper from the book, referring to the line, "Eat any good books lately?" Oh, where is the compy? Never find its corpse, though. There it is. Found it. The corpse was never seen again. Oh, there it is. Sure, I 100% like it going. I kind of almost want it perpendicular, not perpendicular, parallel with the river. And almost making it go this way is parallel to the river. Then we're on this like odd. Might work out better. There's one way we can get all our stuff back. Doing this. How is that not collapsing? How is... How's that? How's that not collapse? I don't understand. Put that back. If anyone's expecting me to do something spectacular today, it's not gonna be. We're just kind of chill building. There we go. Didn't mean to take that out, but ooh, where's that coming down? earlier today came across a fan art piece of Red Dwarf at MLP. Trixie was Rimmer. Sounds about right. I kind of like, yeah, I like this better. We're gonna do this. I know we spent like all that time. Can we? See what that is. Trixie. Item drop. More saddles. Sea saddle. Yomi a saddle and a really good wooden club. Can you carry these for me? Dude! This is not a dance floor. Problem is with using these triangle-y bits is can't very nicely put another just keep it double thick. Haven't decided yet. Hey, you left your kid up here. Hey. All children left unattended will be kidnapped. Still level 44. have no food on me. Only berries. Might fit. Foundation over here. Too low. Eh. Scuba gear. Guess I should have like put on music or something. Probably kind of start to go out. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we can. We should put foundations where we can. So one of the things I love is that foundations will get rid of like grass underneath if it's like poking up through your floors. We're gonna leave this too wide for the time. We may yet still okay. May yet still expand it out to 3, but looking forward to the building system that Conan Exiles now has, where you don't have to build the parts, you just have to have the materials. Well, Go away. Why is this place so interesting to you assholes? Or no, you're all just like, what's going on? You're all so curious. Repair. Repair. I can pick it up. Okay. Gotta find a reliable place to gather crystal. I think what dino is good for carrying crystal. Check the super tall peak near the green spire. It's a bit of ways. You're probably thinking of the place I was actually at to get obsidian. Okay, it's going to be a normal platform, same here. So if you're thinking up here on this mountain, well, yeah, this is where I grabbed the obsidian. Ugh, I need walls up on this place so these assholes will go away. Need to start bringing the materials over here. Instead of to run over there to go grab them all the time. So what's this? How low does this go? It goes. Forget you can't climb edges. Might go a little bit lower, not sure. There, you think you'll... Trixie, you think you'll be fine here? Go on a bit of a quick scout. Well, that can stay. Bring this stuff with me. Alright, you two are set. Tracking info, you can track. Where's that I can just show you on the map? You should be fine. Just leave them here for now. Want to check and see if the beavers are rebuilt, and I kind of want to check the cave nearby. Well, if that's the case, I should have brought Barry. Plus, I need food. I'm out of food. My raptor, right? I think she's the one I brought back. Plus this ran out of wood, so just go in again. Might be a good idea to kind of build incrementally, like leapfrogging. I mean, like, no major hurry. Build more storage. That's good. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like where I'm building where I am. And, yeah, it's just because, one, I want to build, and two, just kind of, you know, have another spot, right? You gotta have multiple vacation homes. It's your vacation spot. Build more storage. Put like all this just bored and thinking out loud and can't voice chat with me. Whew. Charcoal in here. taking up a bunch of space. Over here. These crystals going. I think honestly I'm supposed to plant more than one of these, but not in a hurry right now. Plenty of fertilizer. Get the seeds out. Because, like, to even advance these, we need to, like, have 800. Just to make 100 of these, what you need. There's glass. Okay, so... a greenhouse actually doesn't take much cementing paste. Neat. It's the only, like, windows we have, so... We'll take a lot of crystal. To use to our weekly sessions, you don't know what to do with yourself. Why do you think I feel? I'm stuck here live. Honestly, wasn't sure if I was gonna do it today. I mean, I have done a couple of sessions of Ark by myself, but I was like, I'm feeling too scatterbrained today. I was like, I kind of want to do a bit, but I was like, I'm just scatterbrained right now. Like, should I stream? Should I not? Thought maybe it was a trial night. Wait, I wasn't too focused today. I was doing a little bit more work on my model. I didn't get anywhere with it because I was trying to, like, can I do this? I was trying to do something with it, and I was like, I've kind of established after a couple hours of dicking around with it, like, no, can't be done. That's why I can't find tutorials on how to do it either. It's just not something done. I kind of came up with another way I was gonna do stuff though. So there's a new dam right there. Is it the only one? Sneaky little bastards went upriver a bit. Give them more time, see if they'll... They'll build up on the land too, so I need to kind of pay attention to that. That raptor over there. Ooh. Oh, it's an alpha. I don't know if you can tame alphas. And I don't know... necessarily what the deal is with them. I know they're supposed to be tougher, but I have no idea if they're tameable. How much more tough they are. Well, in the past, I've always just kind of steered clear of alphas. And of course, when we were playing on Evolved with our settings, I was like, well, this is a little easier, so alphas aren't as big of an issue, but I don't know what they're like now. If like they're obtainable. Don't even know if they're bulletable. I scouted what I wanted to scout. Upset that you're excited about the concept of building roads? Why would you be upset about that? That's all I kind of planned. That's kind of all I planned on doing today. Was just building. I kind of just wanted to work on that little house over there. I'm not focusing enough. Being too scatterbrained. I also came over here to cook meat, and I never did. Scatterbrain. It's weird because I'm a little bit used to like playing on the Evolve server, where of course settings are easier, and plus we had our gatherers and some of the other mods as well. So it was like, ugh, I'm gonna work for some of this stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. This prospect should be boring. It's because you can get to just paving over that shitty house swamp. It's the area I'm thinking of. I know there's some like plant species X seeds out in that area. Hey, Horror Pony. Try going out and getting that, that dam that's out there. How much did we get? Well, I need to get the house kind of built up, and then I can do things like, you know, put down power. I need to figure out how to get oil. can get most of it from underground. I wonder if I should attempt to tame a Megalodon and how I want to go about it. I've got crossbow. Step at a time. I need to take it step at a time. I'm just saying, ADDing out hard right now. I'm trying to do way too many things. I'm mentally trying to do too many things at once, and I'm doing nothing. Just need to focus. I thought building was supposed to be relaxing. Meat. Why? What? Just draw the rest of the fucking owl already. Hey, Inglets. Relaxing. Can I eat it? Kinda can. It's over the counter, I think. Do we have obsidian left over? There was something I wanted to make. A little bit. Do I need the smithy? Do this. Zip. Heck, this needs to go in the fridge. Such a waste. No, the fridge is full. We need another fridge. That out of the bin. Got D&D in like 4 hours and you're just not sure what to do till then. did get a bunch. Okay, that's good. Anyway, yeah, you still only got like the default hairstyles. I was hoping like maybe there would be others. Something that would be darker. Sure, nice lavender. And there we go. I was looking at some more mods, but I'm still like, I'm trying to be careful with mods. Because I don't want to break the server. So I think I'm kind of worried about. Raid that beaver dam. So we could strap guns to our RGs. I mean, if you got a Quetzal, I think you could put turrets on them. I think you can make gun saddles for T-Rexes. For a moment, I read that as Arby's instead of RGs, so I was like, imagine if we could strap guns to our Arby's. Wondering if that alpha didn't eat most of the beavers. That's what Trixie said. Hoping it doesn't. See you looking at me. What you think about? If I let go, are you gonna? Which distance do I have? Wow, is that all? Oh. And away. Dodge, serpentine. I don't think that works in the water. Damn, right there. Zigzag to avoid U-boats. So does that make you a Z-boat? How much damage did we take? A little bit. Wow. That beaver dam had like nothing in it. Put that in. Wow, 26 dodo eggs, wow. There's no space for eggs. They don't spoil at all in here? Interesting. Cut those nails! Christ, man. You can hold on to the rest. Sorry. Alright, you're gonna look pretty sad health-wise here, but... Oops, that's not what I meant to level up. Alright, let's head back over. Kind of want to just keep checking every once in a while. Check every once in a while the beaver dam so we can always keep trying to get more for the time being, because you always need a lot of that stuff. I am going to want to put some glass into the house. Whoa. to research on alphas a little bit. Ladies. Oh my god. Stop this nonsense. Stop this nonsense. What did I tell you? Yeah, no, I'm not helping you out of this. This is your doing. Yeah. You proud of yourself? Okay, so had we exhausted our wood supply? No. You were actually carrying some stuff, weren't you? Probably move these boxes a bit closer. In fact, let's go ahead. So I stop having to come over here. This can stay. We'll bring these. Well, can I help you? Okay. Okay, this has to stop, guys. Come on. Barry can come stand over here. It's probably safest. Get out. Kind of seeing where I can fit a foundation. could have gone right there. So we kind of want to put foundations where they'll go. I don't know fully what I'm doing yet. I'm still just kind of messing around. As is with a lot of my like house building, is usually just kind of start with a shape. See where we go with it. Let's get some walls up so this stops happening. Enough for that need. All right, there's a hidden wall block. It's kind of neat. You gotta be careful when building with wood panels not to build your entire base out of that. Just kind of shaping right now. Oh my god. Get out! Reminds me of that scene from Space Ghost Coast to Coast of when Zorak's up in the vents. He's just yelling at Space Ghost, "Get out! Get out of here! Get out!" wood. Very need you to help carry some stuff. So I need to get that stone over here. Putting the walls up will give me a better sense of scale as well. 'Cause it looks kind of small until you get the floors in, then things start to look a little bit bigger, which seems weird, but... You guys are just aiming for this, aren't you? Like, I've got walls up and you're just like aiming for the one open spot so you can get in here. Well, the reason why I need to get walls up so you guys cut it out. Get out of here! Get out! Wood. They're making it hard too because again I need to gather wood and these dinos are just all hanging out nearby, so if I take a swing. This is the metal gathering all over again. Look, you get hit, it's your problem. Dino's curiosity is gonna get him killed. And I'm not gonna have remorse. Okay, now can I craft this? Yes. I kinda wanna do something like that. Like I use the dinos to chop down wood. That's what I did. Why I need them out of the way? Because they're it's kind of neat. I mean, it's a dino gate, but I'm all for like using that as just like a normal door. Might end up replacing this with glass. And the reason why I'm building with the walls inverted, because it actually looks kind of neat from the outside. Because the inside's going to have like a lot of decoration anyway, like wall coverings or just, you know, things, you know, furniture, kind of like that kind of stuff in the way. As opposed to, you know, kind of like the exterior. Might go on a crystal run though. Well, we'll take stock of how much crystal we have and yeah, because now getting the walls up, I get kind of a scale. It's hard to tell the scale when you've just got foundation down. You get a better feel for it once you got walls. Like, want to have this, like, this area here, and, you know, the shape of the house, and then have, like, a dock that goes down there, and then we can park the raft down there. And keep any of our aquatics down there as well. And then maybe have a nice deck. Just for things, and then just kind of maybe fence a lot of the area. May not even need to, because, I mean, aside from the, you know, occasional raptor or Tyranisaur, you don't get anything that's like super aggressive over here. And at this stage, it's not too terrifying, but we'll see. We'll see kind of what we end up with. Okay, so I can't put that there. Another couple foundations down here. That, and I screwed myself because now I'm afraid. kind of like, you know, Nelly was saying, which was kind of the plan I was thinking, you know, we just have like, you know, we have multiple stations, we have, you know, in case shit hits the fan, or we just, you know, need to focus our attention on one side. Can have more than one base. Don't do it. Prick. Prick! Smeghead. Okay, you're just cheating because you can fly. You still may extend this out by one, because this is a very narrow corridor. But I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. The good thing is they allow a lot of clipping in building now, which is something you couldn't really do before. Oh my god, would you go away? You're just trapping yourself in here. You're trying to get me to build you into this place, aren't you? I'm not building you a house. Go away. I think our plans are also based on, like, when the next map comes out as well. Because, I mean, obviously we've been playing Ark since August, you know. And we've been playing, even though this is... It's a sort of different map. I mean, you know, it's an upgraded map, essentially. It's still the same map, and I'm sure, like, people will be like, ah... You're just, like, basically starting over. It's like, yeah. It's true, that's what we've done. Of course, there's still, like, the unsureness of when the next map will be a thing. Our summertime roadmap said... see, I love that. I love that that grass goes away. Our summertime roadmap said I think I just buried a child. Well, you know what? That's not my problem anymore. It might still clip its way out. Who knows? Oh! Clip the upward, okay. Do we want to extend this out by one? Should we like be like that's big enough? We don't want, how many? Hard to tell how many basins we have. About put this stuff up for now. Are there any beacons? So maybe let's get some tunes going. This is gonna kill the frame rate for a second while I set this up. Pause. Doing all this together is just like, there goes frame rate. Ugh, frame rate dying. Okay. Maintaining frame rate. There we go. That's okay. It's still not the greatest, but there's too much going on my poor PC. Okay, I'm hungry. Alright, you two chill out. We're gonna go back to base. We're gonna take some stock of materials. Because I would like to get some greenhouse glass made. We'll see how much crystal and obsidian we have total. I'll kind of know what to gather. So if I'm gonna, I mean, I'm gonna need more crystal than anything. What you got on you? You got some crystal, that's good. Got some obsidian. I'm now carrying too much. Also got rare flowers. Move. Nope, that was too much. Oh, well, it didn't pull from that furnace. I wonder if it did have an update, so I wonder if it doesn't pull from furnaces now. So we want to make that. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's actually good. It doesn't pull from the furnace anymore. I'm going to temporarily put this stuff in here for the time being. I can't, if I'm in the Ingram menu, there we go. So, cancel it. Take that stuff in. storage units around here. Popcorn shadows. Collecting those seeds, because seeds are important. Organize a little bit. Obsidian in there. Better stock of what we got. This will give me an idea of what we got. Okay, so where is greenhouses means so on average you need a fair bit of crystal in order to stretch build these things, and we don't have a lot. We could build like a few pieces of glass, so we're gonna go on an adventure. Probably should chance it and bring Zip. Zip will be able to help me carry more. We'll see. You Kipper, your carry weight's not the greatest. I'll fly out, check the beaver dam, see if any more have respawned. Honestly, there's a cave not far where we can get crystal. So kind of worried because that alpha raptor's been hanging out in that archway. Chasm. That's the word I was looking for. Don't really want to leave Hitch alone. Again, you guys are here. Blah! Should be right. There it is. Quick scout. Safe. Don't know. These caves are redesigned, so not entirely sure what to expect in here. Get him. Hitch can actually come in. Can't you? That'll help a bit. Won't go in too far because I don't want a chance like rabies or anything. At least we can. Still good Hitch. This is a good close spot to get crystal. Couldn't remember if I'd had it set if they could go inside or not. I wanted to check if there were any more beaver dams. Also, hi Wireball. I don't know if I said hi. Watch out for that Alpha Raptor over there. Said Blow, which is almost as good. So my only thinking is that Alpha Raptor might be eating the beavers. I notice I don't see as many as before, and I wonder if it's just been over here in Nominum. So all the effort I was going through to not kill them is gone. It's been semi-useless because that raptor's just been eating them all. And that sucks. It's like every time I find a halfway decent spot to get cementing paste, it just, you get it once and then they never respawn because either dinos keep them from respawning or they just never come back. And it's like I always see like videos like greatest place to get cementing paste, super easy, barely an inconvenience. And then I'll go there and it's like, yeah, you can go like 20 runs and get cementing paste, and I'll go there and it's like, well, there were 5 dams there, I got 20 cementing paste, and in the 20 hours I played since, they've never respawned. Probably that raptor doing it. I just need to go over there and do like a big clearance. See if we can even tame that alpha raptor. I have no idea what makes an alpha raptor special. Other than they're just stronger. like this is why we always end up, like, using mods to help us get certain resources, because they're just a pain in the ass any other way. Let's see. I didn't check what level that raptor was. Check the old Dododex on my phone, because my computer can't take anymore. Let's go check its stats. Depending, unless it has like any certain skills, small chance I could just pick the damn thing up and like move it somewhere else. How about we just take this raptor and move it over here? Apparently from 2017, Fred 1 gets a B. Few tree sap taps. Then some snails. They're pain to feed, but give so much cementing paste. That is true, yes. Yeah, because they only, when you tame them, both to tame them and then once you've tamed them, they only eat sweet vegetable cake. And then they both just constantly shit out cementing paste, and they'll also make it in their shells. I see a beaver right over there. Which is, yeah, something I consider doing if I can get a constant source of honey. Hitch, I can't. Level 15. I just don't have a constant source of honey yet. I have to figure that out. Plus, if I can find something that can auto pick up their cementing paste. Dododex doesn't list anything. Codex lists an X Raptor, but I don't know what that is. FNAF movie destroyed Flash 23 at the box office. I mean, I don't think that was a hard goal. I think a lot beat. I think a lot beat the Flash. So I'm having to do all this on my phone because if I open up a browser. What makes them? What makes you special? God, cookies. Okay. So alphas cannot be tamed. They cannot be tamed and they cannot be knocked out. Alright, we know we can't tame it. Alright, right up on that. So not sure how advisable it is I even go after him. He is low level. That doesn't necessarily mean much. They're basically just bigger, faster, stronger than their counterparts. They can't be tamed. I'm tempted to go over there and just see if I can have Hitch pick it up. It will do damage to me while I carry it, though. Hitch, if we do this and you die, you do have a lot of health. better idea, actually. Come on. Yeah, see, I just don't know how much damage they do. I'm a bit worried to find out. Ow. I mean, am I sending Hitch to his death if we go after that thing? Thing though, I don't have a replacement for Hitch. So we haven't bred him yet. It's kind of the fun and scary thing about playing this at a higher difficulty level than we were before, is like, things are more dangerous now, but the problem is I don't know what the scale is. Like, I don't know what can just totally kick my ass. And I mean, so far, so good. We've been fine. Haven't really suffered much of anything, but, you know. Probably just the better thing to do is take a troop. Because the other thing that can get you killed is trying to 1v1 him. You almost need to, you know, gang up on him. Can't wait for guns. We just need a good ground force in general. Because what I really want to be able to do is just, you know, take caravans out. coming out here. I came out here to check beaver dams. And on the Alpha Raptor, I didn't come out here to do anything else. Figure out where else beaver dams are. Yeah, trikes are a lot better now. Because of their front armor, they're considered a lot better than they were before. If you get up behind them, they're easier to take out, but hitting them in the head, you're not going to do much damage to them. But yeah, it would be nice to get, like, ground forces and have caravans. Instead of just always relying on flying. Being above it all is nice, but... Calm down. Actually... Are we... No, we're not. Yeah, flying feels a bit OP sometimes. It's nice for quick maneuvers. You know, you just wanna... You know, you just want to move around kind of quickly. You're not, you know, do some scouting. Things like that. Did I get... Ah, yeah, I did. That's what I was looking for. Oh, they don't expire either. Nice. But yeah, flying is good for scouting and kind of getting around, but, you know... Yeah, I want to have... You know, ground forces. I want to have caravans and... fun things like that. Not just be up in the sky all the time. I say that as a Pegasus. Pulling the station. Okie dokie. Hello? torch. And saddle. Well, they've rebalanced those things. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of high tier stuff out of them. We're gonna need some good ground forces anyway when we want to start going up against bosses. Concerned while you're running. Let's do an experiment. So we're gonna... finish this. Okay, that didn't help. Because I want to go up against just a normal raptor. Here we go. And so, like, yeah. Does a little damage to us. But I mean, we just did 1,000 damage to him. So we might actually be able to stand against that raptor. Just a thought. Alright. Let's go nab some more crystal. I think at this stage, Hitch is pretty good at taking care of himself. Stomping on in here. He's the big boy in town and he knows it. A Mastercraft torch, holy crap. interesting flight camera. Well, if we wanted to go, we wanted to go for the higher tier resource gatherers. Seeds over here. Stretch. So torch it here. Okay, let's again take a little bit of stock here. How much oil do we have? $29 oil. Okay. Tier 2 will give us metal, obsidian, oil. We'll also be able to get things like chitin and stone. It's not the most efficient recipe, but we can then still craft cementing paste. But then, get the tier 3. Need a lot of stuff. What was tier 1? Stone, honey, hide. Entirely insurmountable. A stretch and a hydrate. Probably take a break here real soon. Do a beach run real quick. See if we find any trilobites. I haven't seen any in a while. If not, we'll have to consider taming a shark. Just something that's on the to-do list anyway. Saw someone, I posted my VOD to YouTube, And back when I was having trouble finding a flyer, someone had commented, it's like, I think you're having trouble finding flyers because you've got it on easy. And it's like, one, don't have it on easy, and two, that shouldn't have an effect on flyer spawns. I mean, it might, but it's... Don't have it on easy. If there's like an explorer node out here or something. Because this time around I put it on a little bit harder because I felt we were hydrate here. I felt we were a bit better now. We understood the game. We know how to handle things. So I was like, we'll up the challenge a little bit. Because I did have to admit, on our evolved playthrough, it was starting to... A lot wasn't feeling dangerous anymore. Which to some degree, you want that kind of ease, you know, that's your reward for leveling up, but... At the same time, it's like just so many things weren't feeling dangerous anymore, so... You want to be on your toes a little bit. Luck finding trilobites. Wouldn't consider it, buddy. If I do this, it's just gonna kill it. Kablonk! Oh, it is unconscious. Kablonk! Don't have any... Hey, buddy. Goosh. Ah! Wake up already. I feel like if I hit you again, you will die. Come on. Yeah, their torpor doesn't last long. Really? Think about that again? Well, I tried. I was gonna get Nelly some compies. Just don't stay knocked out long enough. So there's an item coming down. I think we'll have to consider taming a megalodon. Or two, or three. Have an underwater posse. So many saddles. Do kind of want to keep them too because saddles do have durability now. They will eventually wear out. And that's from general usage. It's not even from taking damage. Item. Fish meat and seeds. I think they rebalanced these. Because it used to be, even the white item drops were you having like Mastercraft stuff in them. Oh, but in this session I've seen some okay things in them, but nothing to the level we were getting. There. Put the fish meat in here too. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break. And then I'm gonna formulate a plan. Because I know I said I was gonna build, but my brain's just not letting me. It's trying to get me to focus on like 100 different things. Because while I'm building, I'm like, well, if I had resource gatherers, this would go a lot easier. Could just use dinos, gather a whole lot of wood, and then store it. Like, you know, the game intends me to do. That's what I'm supposed to do. Anyway, I will be back. Oh, I didn't accidentally hit mute. Okay. I'll be back shortly. So I'll see you guys in a few. Alright. Let's just grab a stack of this stuff. That's all I can carry for the time. Okay. Yo! Max Firestorm! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? Playing Minecraft? What kind of Minecraft? Were you playing modded? Were you playing vanilla? Were you playing a server? What were you up to? Go bombard you with questions. Building a crate rail yard? I need to mess with trains and crate. I haven't done that yet. Heavily modded, over 400 mods. Was it an all the mods pack, or was it like a custom pack or something like that? Ran out of wood again. Go with this furnace. I swear this furnace just burns fuel like mad. It's not aesthetically minded, so it took 5 hours to get a decent looking building. Understandable. I've been trying to build a house here, like I'm building at a different location than this. And I just keep stepping away because it's like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Well, just gathering other materials. All the mods 9. Nice. I dabbled with it a bit in the early days, but it was back when it like didn't have power mods yet. I know they've added them since then, but hopefully this will keep the fire burning for a little bit. Take like half this metal. Nellie's body out of the way. She'll live in a cobble cube with all the aesthetics of a board cube. Let's see. So how many of these can I make? 8, huh? Right. I think it's just because that's all the crystal. So we put in a full stack of cementing paste. I used up like 60. Can't be right. Used up 56. Raid run, but you've been going for 10 hours. Go eat tasty noms. Carrying a load of crystal. Didn't even notice. Take this over to the build site, and I'm gonna scout around for more beaver dams. Where potentially a few are, they're just not super close. I'll head over here real quick again, see if any have respawned. Yeah, always drink water. Right before I started a stream, I was listening to another streamer who had been away for a little while, and she just come back and she was regaling the story of her having kidney stones again. And she's like, yes, drink water. I've had kidney stones once in my life, and I'd rather never do it again. Still tempted to see if Hitch can kick that thing's ass or not. It's just I think he's eating all the beavers. Hitch. If we don't make it, I'm gonna grab it. Did it! Good job, Hitch. His body landed in the water. Can I grab it? No, I can't. Come on. This is my trophy. Catch. That's dealt with. Get this prime meat back home. left. We'll cook it. I should hopefully help the beavers respawn over there. I think that's just why they weren't... Why the dams weren't respawning, because I think there was only one beaver left over there, because I think the raptor had just killed them all. It's like, no, that's my source of... Oh, you even got that. Put these away. Good job, Hitch. You killed an alpha. Save as much of this as we can. Get a better fridge and a cooker. Last bits. Oh well. It's gonna go off and eventually anyway. We're gonna try to save some of it. Some trophies. All right. Hitch, you should. Yeah, you got a bunch of levels off the back of that. Carry weight up. There you go. Good job, Hitch. All right. Come back to the area and look around a little bit more. At least we know at least Hitch can take on at least a low level Alpha Raptor. I mean, he destroyed it and almost didn't take any damage whatsoever, so. Gives us an idea. We got Ascendant Pants and a plot and a fire. Yay. Yeah, so the Alpha Raptor's dealt with. Hopefully the beavers can respawn in this area. Maybe. Yeah, 'cause there used to be several of them here. I took such care not to kill them so they would rebuild, but that raptor just came in and did them all in. Because this is a good spot to get him. Ooh. I don't think any is underwater, is it? I mean, I think one beaver survived. But yeah, that gives us a good hint at what Hitch is capable of handling and kind of, you know, levels and damage. Gives us an idea. I mean, I kind of, I did truly suspect that Hitch would have been able to easily take care of it, but I was like, I don't know. Could have surprised me. Could have absolutely destroyed me. We can make tree platforms, right? Wood platforms. 600 cementing paste. Reason I'm considering that is eventually we go for tree sap. Also lets me know Hitch is pretty good at handling himself, so I think if we're not worried about killing the beavers, you know, Hitch can pretty much have my back. We can dive in if I get caught in the mess of him. Hitch can bail me out. Stone stuff. Take that to our build. Soap. Alright, we're gonna go searching for more cement paste. I got a general idea of where beavers spawn. None of them are particularly raft accessible, unfortunately. That's why I liked that spot, because it was like, that's the raft accessible spot. Everywhere else really isn't. Where are we going? We're going over here. Bigger storage units. Alright, let's see. I'll grab that item thing if it's in a safe-ish zone. So one area they spawn is right up there, upriver. Semi-safe spot. I think this is a good place to grab metal. Just have to be careful because carnivores like to live in this area. God, look at that. Those the volumetric clouds make it look awesome. The obelisk looks so much more foreboding. Gives you a sense of scale of them, too. It's a shame volumetric clouds can dip your frame rate and do that weird little fuzzy static thing. We got energy brews. Helmets, some more fish, some more build pieces, wood build pieces, that's good. Put those down directly since the storage is full. You can get metal up on that hillside. do we got? We got a couple of these. There we go. I love the way it gets rid of that. It's so nice. Get some more walls. Honestly, I think we said we were gonna like expand this out. Selecting the wrong one. Wood quarter triangle. Let's ceiling hatch. I'm just putting stuff down because the boxes are full right now, so it's like, just need to get it out of my inventory. Do something proper with it later. As I can see, yeah, foundations can go there, so. I think we'll have stairs like coming full down here, but can I just make another? That'll help. It's an ascendant one. Does 74. Wow. Definitely swap those out. Oh, we got another ladder. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Actually, Hitch is carrying some stuff we need to. You don't need spears, you don't need arrows, you don't need this, you don't need bows. You don't even eat berries, son. Give me this stuff. There we go. Now we're both not carrying much. So we can carry a lot more. Alright, let's go check the first spot. We were up here earlier and I don't think we saw anything, but hard to look. Plus I see a purple. Might be in the swamp, which isn't what I want. So yeah, usually dinosaurs. Another Alpha Raptor. Wow. Let's land. It's like everywhere beavers spawn, there's Alpha Raptor. You prick. Get up there and get that purple item. This is a safe landing. Should have hitch on follow, to be honest. Especially in case I get knocked off a cliff or something. Ooh, trinket arrows. Man, I think they have rebalanced this. Expect a purple just to have that. I mean, trank arrows are super valuable, but expected a little more than that. Okay, but yeah, seems like yet another case of an Alpha Raptor hanging out where beavers spawn. That's weird coincidence. Is that? Is that a baryon? Is that an albino baryonyx? Holy shit. If I was in a position to take it out, I would. Not seeing any beavers though. Oop, thank you for the boop. I'm on a beaver hunt. Take that as you will. Did that poke me in the eye? I thought I adjusted it. Do not poke me in the eye. Neon. Look at that, like, Dayglow baryonyx. That one's, you know, observing safety standards. You thinking about it? Recommend it. Oh, is it actually in the right place? Yeah, I wouldn't have go back and adjust it. Getting poked in the eye. And my doctor said I'm not supposed to get fingers in my eye. It's oddly specific about that. I was only in to get my hearing checked. Here's a metal rock. There's some metal. Yeah, there's a bit of metal around here. Gotta bring the Anki up though. Need an escort. Alright, well, other beaver locations up this way. Let's push your If we find a snail, we'll grab it. I can't tame it yet, but we can pen it up and hold on to it. Snails will spawn over here. Guess they used to. Beaver should spawn over here. See if I can find some. This is actually, this area is raft accessible. Best to be out at night though. Oh, there's a beaver. And a snake. Gonna eat the beaver. Come on, TOS, man. Who's gonna win? Beaver. I can't believe I'm saying this. Beaver versus snake. Who's gonna win? Ah. Oh, it got knocked out. Was the sound gonna play? Or is it just lagging?
And just beat the devil out of him.
So a snake beat. Are you trying to get? Are you trying to get me? Is that what's happening? Well, you killed the beaver, so. I mean, you want to try me? Come on. Go. Boosh. Yeah, come on. Try me. Yeah, it wasn't gonna end well for you. Something. No one else want to fight? Is that the beaver's corpse? No, that's something else. What the hell was that? Oviraptor just taking off. Pretty sure that's an Oviraptor. Is that a baby Dilo? Aww. Aww. Snack. Hup. Oh, you're still. There's another. There was another. Means there might be another dam. Ooh, snail. Need to make a pen for it. Go around because I think we're gonna have to land before we can. Careful, I'm almost out of stamina. I gotta put the snail down to land. Ow! I saw the stretch and hydrate. Just gotta get safety here. Got D&D now. Have fun, DD. Digi. It's a D&D and I just went combined them together. What the hell is that trail it makes? Alright. Stretch. One Wanderer. Just be able to don't want him wandering off, so... Oh my god, go away. Alright. Actually, keep those there. It's just a temporary measure. Because we don't have the means to tame him right now, so... We just want to make sure it doesn't get away. Got a lot of rare mushrooms. I'm not going to worry about tossing those. Alright, Hitch, hang out. We're gonna... Keep following me. Just in case. So yeah, if I want to snag metal without going back all the way back to Herbivore Island, which honestly isn't that far away, and since we already have a station out there, it's probably just not a bad thing to do anyway. Hang on. Are these? No, they're not. I thought these little bushes here were like where you can get species X seeds. Let's see if we get that beacon before it vanishes. In the water. Yeah, just stay there. Huh, more wood pieces. Let's go see if there was any more beaver dams or snails. Because I suppose the other thing we can do is spend some of our cementing paste, because the annoying thing about getting sap is the tree tap goes really high. And so you need a tree platform to be able to reach the tree tap. I guess unless you have a Bronto. That's to get tree sap, and then figure out where some honey is. There was another beaver, so there should maybe be another beaver dam. Might be underwater. It's annoying if it is. The beaver. The old popcorn shadows. Well, it seems to be when it rains, if the shadows start popcorning like that. Fixes itself eventually. see. Doing this at night ain't the best during a rainstorm. Well, Sarko? Sarko? I can't. It's hard to see. The shadows popcorning, the rain, and the dark all together are just making it very hard to see. Can't define the ground very well. Are you the one growling? Yep. I was hoping we'd find another snail. The next couple places aren't near here, unfortunately. Because I think up around in here. We gotta go around the redwood. If we follow the edge of the redwood, we should. Around the redwood, because last thing I want is to get knocked off. We kind of need to explore the redwood. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Big ol' swamp. So redwood looked really awesome before in Evolved. I'm curious how it looks now. I just don't want to go in there because there's a creature that's on the trees. They knock you off your mount, and they're vicious. That's why I'm giving it a bit of a wide berth. My frame rate's a bit dodgy, I guess, because the lighting's changing plus rain. It's not helping. Scary sound. The frame rate recovers a little bit. I'm getting like 20 frames a second right now. Disable Steam overlay, but But I'm using Steam Overlay to show me the FPS. Ironic. Oh, look at that! Look at that view. That just looks awesome. Just the sun right behind the obelisk that's leading up into the clouds. Performance aside, shit's beautiful. Safe. What's that sound? Looks like a lot of little compies. There's a lot of metal and crystal right here. Safely get this. But maybe I can't. Herc. Sternel feeds. Single-use flare gun. Not bad. Oh, like that shot right there. That's a beautiful shot. Hang on. Don't know how to take a shot. Nope. I don't know how to actually. Here. I think we were here. Gosh. I think we were here, but I don't know. We saw any beavers. No, we're not in the right area. Where are we? No, we're not. It's further north. Look at the volumetric clouds over the trees. familiar with this area, so I'm concerned about landing. Yeah, like right up here, I think is the next beaver spawn area. See a beaver. Look at that tree. That's cool. Well, that's not a beaver. I thought that was beaver. That's not a beaver. I think this is roughly the spot, though. That's a beaver. So where's your dam? I see sticks, but I don't think that's it. Fallen tree. My frame rate's not the best around this area. Beavers, so there's got to be a dam here somewhere. With luck it's on land. With bad luck, it's out in the middle of the water. Oh! Rex. That bad luck? Am I just not seeing them? So let's see what level that Rex is. It's level 49 Rex. Take some doing to bring down. Right, so we've got beavers, but no dams that I can find. And a Rex nearby. There is further upriver. Up there? Is that a dead thing right there? It's two dead things. What the hell killed those? There is, in fact, a ruin. Let's see if I see any more beavers.
Giganotosaurus furiosa is an enormous predator, larger even than the Tyrannosaurus or Spinosaurus. Getting cornered or run down by a Giganotosaurus can mean certain death for nearly any creature. Fighting a Giganotosaurus directly is never a good idea, as its rage rapidly grows with every hit it takes. With this rage, it builds increasing reserves of energy to use, making its iron-jawed bites progressively more deadly and enhancing its stamina. Add to this the fact that its huge body also enables it to take a tremendous amount of punishment, and you have a creature that is generally better avoided or outsmarted than attacked head-on. Taming Giganotosaurus is a dangerous prospect. Its rage reaction, even when tamed, can sometimes cause it to briefly turn on members of its own tribe. Indeed, it may even throw off its rider if it has been sufficiently angered. And yet, the sheer size and immense power that the Giganotosaurus possesses means that some factions endeavor to tame it as a fear-inducing capital beast of war, even at great risk.
Yeah, apparently those things are berserkers. Let's see, where are we in relation to... It's a little further up ahead. I think this spot. I've never seen one of those dinos, and I don't know if I ever want to. Ooh, Quetzal. Quetzal? That's a Quetzal. I will tame one. It's something I failed to do in Evolved. Let's tame a Quetzal. I will tame one. Be like an area. Perch. here, I think. Yeah, we passed it. Is this it? Yeah, there's a beaver. They spawn up here. This is a nice area. There's a lot of beautiful areas. It's just, are you willing to take the risk? I suppose even if we're not finding what we're looking for, this is just a good... chance to get out and explore. Thinking about it? Wouldn't recommend it. Where's a beaver down? I think the problem is we're finding beavers, but not dams. So I see a purple. Safe. There's something running. Quick. What's that I got? Enduro stew. A Mastercraft metal sickle. There's a big barracuda. Hello. Not cramped living in here? Ah, there's the beaver dam. Down it. All the beavers are dead. Really? That's all? That's disappointing. Such a gamble, because sometimes you'll find like stacks and stacks of it in a beaver dam, and sometimes you won't even find a full stack, and that's always like the worst. Takes you a while to find a beaver dam, and then when you do, it's just like, ah, got nothing out of it. This is a beautiful spot. It's actually beautiful. I say it over and over again, but man. This isn't just like, you know, upscaling graphics. This is like entirely remaking. And people ask, is it worth the money? Well, I mean, if it runs on your computer, yeah. Put serious work into this. Especially because you're supposed to get the DLC for free. Whether that remains true remains to be seen. Okay, let's see. From here, we need to go all the way out to the coast. Looks like there might be a crater lake. hear another. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Can't see where I'm going. Steeds, arrows, terror bird saddle. Ooh, nice gloves. Some more meat. Yeah, they've nerfed these. I'm fairly certain they've nerfed these things. They didn't mention that in patch notes, but definitely feel like I'm getting less high tier stuff. I mean, I am getting a load of saddles, but I don't think I've found a single blueprint. I know a lot of people were saying they were getting like high tier blueprints out of drops. I don't think I've gotten a single one. Ooh, a ruin. That's a big one. What was that I'm hearing? Ooh, I love these ruins. And there's the box. Main note. No voice. Anger rises. Think of the consequences. I know this by heart, yet I cannot help but seethe with fury. Even Wazui is keeping his distance. Last night I awoke to the sound of thunder coming from the Sharks' main camp. I rushed to their aid, but blinded by the night and consumed with panic, they attacked my pack. By the time order was restored, we both sustained losses. Clearly, this was the work of the enemy, but those fools blame me for the confusion. Some even claim I torched their camp. How dare they question my honor after all I've done? Cowards. They have no right. In. Nice. We're finding some notes. Really hope that's just a Bronto. There's some awesome ruins. I wonder if there's more notes. Generally, it's... God, look at the size of this. Brontos, okay. Oh, this is a cool ruin. It's one note per ruin, but given a ruin this size. Oh, Spinosaur. Okay, where are we? Somewhere up here, I think, is the next spot. beaver right now. Let's see, one beaver dam. See at least 2 beavers, only 1 dam. Kill these. Quick enough, I can just do it and get out. Hup. And away. Had some good stuff. That had some good. See another ruin. Probably still chasing me. Was that you, Hitch? Oh, he followed me. There's gotta be a note around here. Oh, you both followed me, huh? You both mad? You both mad I took your stuff. Come back over here. Go over and search for a note. What did I get? I got 3 stacks. Well, 2 stacks and not the greatest hauls. You coming to get me? Yeah, can you do it? Search this ruin before I take off. Might be a box here. Let's see it though. Not every ruin has one. Raptors. 3 raptors. Hunting pack. Where did you come from? Nope. Nothing on the wall. Come on, you can do it. precision. It's not. Hitch, come on. Work with me. Son. You can do this. It's not too small. Come on. There you go. Okay, now you're just gonna... That's like 5 raptors. Do you see them? Where do they all come from? Literally 5 raptors just showed up. Don't see a box though. This ruin may not have one. Feel like it should though. Might be further in. This is a cool little area. Follow this out. It's like a little path moving through. Pretty cool, actually. We're out here on the northern coast now. Okay, so that's all the spots there are for beaver dams in this area. Others, there's like one here. I'm trying to think. Yeah, in fact, that's the only other one. Right over here, there are beavers. No promise of beaver dams, though. Or at least they're being hard to find. Alright, well, we'll head back upriver, because maybe things respawn. Maybe we missed some. That raptor munching something. Look at those, like, 5 raptors just came out of seemingly nowhere. So we were just down there walking around, and then suddenly raptors. Destroying everything. Well, if they're... Well, every time I find beavers, it's like raptors just come in and wipe them out, and it's like, ah. I'm taking care not to destroy them so that they'll make more dams, but then it's just like raptors immediately move in and take them out. It feels like this is what happens whenever I play Ark. Because everyone's always like, yeah, just do the circuit, you know. Do the circuit and you can get plenty of... Whoop! You know, do the circuit and you can get plenty of cementing paste. And it's like, nope. Once I do a search there, that's it. That's all of it. I see that. This looks like a trap. What am I hearing? What dino am I hearing? I'm not gonna land until I can see it. Well, I see a trike. What does that sound?
Castor is a large mammalian herbivore that tends to live near water. Unlike other larger beaver species, this one retains the chisel-shaped teeth of modern beavers. As is typical for beavers, they build dams as habitats, but the larger creatures on the island have a tendency to trample them. As a result, finding unsullied dams in the wild is quite rare. Castoroides itself doesn't seem to realize how dangerous the island is. I don't know if it's simply too dumb to notice the dangers, or if it just doesn't care. But Castorides happily goes about its day, playing in the water and gnawing on wood. The value of a tamed Castorides is obvious from its physiology. The creature naturally gathers wood extremely efficiently, far more than most species on the island. It's not the strongest creature, so it can only carry limited
That's
amounts.
that frickin'
but
berserker
it is
dino,
a
isn't it?
natural lumberjack.
That's too big to be a Rex. That's that berserker one. Forget what they called it. Holy crap, this area is dangerous. What the hell? Suddenly it's like Carnivore City. Because I was just here. I was just here and it was like fine and safe, and flying the route back it's just like Carno City. What the heck? Crazy. Am I just bringing in the carnivores? Am I just bringing destruction? Safe. You're running for some reason, but you're just running because you run. You're a running runner who runs. Ooh, got a cage. Get that for Nelly. Whew. It feels like so much effort for just not a... Hell! What's that noise? What was that? Oh, it's just that thing. It's a loud boy. Apparently doing that caused encoding to happen. Sorry. I think that'll be good. Stamina for you. If I do a quick spin, is that like... I've been paying attention if like encoding's been bad or not. Oh, another beaver has spawned. Another dam has spawned. Nice. Hate to do it to you, bud, but I'm gonna do it to you. It's a bit close, though. I'm encoding a lot. Sorry about that. I don't know what's the cause. Like, whoa, gosh. Be fast, Hitch. I don't know where it is. Ooh, gosh, that's a good haul. Excellent, grab some wood. That's a good bunch. Nice. Hitch, can you carry some of this stuff? Suddenly I'm like getting loaded down with stuff. Hopefully it's not weighing him down too much. Okay, so coming back to that one that respawned, that was a good amount. So we're not going back totally empty-handed this time. I was getting worried about that. This was a good explore anyway. Get a lay of the land, see what the area looks like. Is that Rex still there? Oh yeah, it is. Still don't see the dam here. But I'm not gonna bother, cause... yeah, those sounds. Well, that was just you. Who gonna win? I mean, that's a level 40 Rex, but I didn't see what the Bronto was at. Oh yeah, that thing's dead. Let's go. How you doing on food? Hitch, you got plenty. Okay. Alright, bit of a long flight. Right, so that's roughly the route to... No, we're gonna call it the Beaver route. That didn't sound right. But it is, in fact, the Beaver route. Well, can't help it. That's just what it is. Going. Well, I'm heading down this path. That's all right. It'll it's back around. swing by the other places, just like I said, to see if more dams have spawned. I really like this river. I almost thought about setting up on this river, but there's a lot of raptors in this area. And I was like, and if we're gonna take like small dinos, you know, be bringing smaller dinos back, they'd never survive the trip. Hitch is good for doing beaver runs. I know what I said. I said what I said. Any respawned? Ooh, that one's got a ring around it. Yeah, I think the beavers are called cassowaries. Which... I don't even see any cassowaries. Sorry. Alright, so how many stacks have we come back with? Hitch has also come back with a lot of levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 700. We've come back with 700 cementing paste. May just want to invest that into getting a resource gatherer. What is this? So many saddles. Still not that great of stuff. Alright. We'll hit the nearby hotspots again one more time. We'll drop this stuff off. Hit the nearby hotspots one more time just to see if anything's respawned, see if we can grab anything. We may consider with how much we have if it's worth just trying to buckle down and ultimately get a resource gatherer that gathers it so we don't have to continuously run this loop. You know, invest. I think there was still some back at the other spot. Take that stuff over. box that can no longer hold that much cementing paste. This will store it in here for now as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 1,200, just under 1,200. Cementing paste. It's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. Of course, for all the building I want to do, that's not enough. I need more. We need some more. This running out. This is full now. Yep. Gosh, we just got some of the stuff's not worth keeping. Send it shotgun. Nellie's gonna love that one. We'll bring these stone things over to the other place. What is gloves? Actually better. Didn't like that sudden change of scenery. So to say I didn't get really a lot of what I planned to do today done, but it was kind of as I went, realized that I need supplies that I just don't have, so kind of more ended up a case of, oh hey, I need more stuff if I'm going to continue building this. But we do have, yes, we got a little bit more cementing paste. Good, good. We'll put it back for now. Please hitch. Let's see, we'll do 2 quick swaps over. Where the common spawn is. Leveled up again, hun. Just like pumping life into him because the longer he can survive, the more damage he can do. Oh no, the snail got out. What? How did it get out? Did it just... Did that bastard despawn or did it just move? Huh. Yeah, notice it's no longer in here. Weird. Wonder where it went. Usually dinos don't despawn. I mean, they can sort of climb, but not really. Like, if something's on a mild slant, they can climb it, but... Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know if it just, like... I don't know if it despawned. Like I say, they usually don't despawn. They just... Usually, dinos are persistent. Maybe that's something they chose to change? I mean, there's a chance it just meshed through the floor or something. There's also that chance. Oh well. No biggie. If it got away, that's alright. We weren't ready to tame it yet anyway. I just figured we would have it for when we were ready. I wonder if it just meshed through or something. Maybe it tried to go back to its where it's normally spawned. So what are these things? Oh, they're just little trikes. 2 baby trikes. Looks like an adolescent too. Alright, like I say, we'll do a quick sweep of the 2 areas, see if the dams have respawned, just to see if we can get a little extra. I might, think of a new plan. Yep. Carnotaur. Yeah, this is why you want, so if you're gonna get the metal up here, bring an escort. Maybe that snail did despawn. Because suddenly, like, there's just suddenly a lot of carnivores where there weren't any, so I'm kind of curious. If, like, maybe they've changed the spawning in this now so that some do despawn to kind of deal with an old persistent problem that Ark kind of had. Was you would have a case of just sometimes dinos wouldn't respawn, especially the cassowary. The cassowary is a bird. It's not a cassowary. The beavers. People would say, yeah, they wouldn't respawn, and it was just because, you know, the dino limit was always met. Like another dino would spawn in its place. And so then just another couldn't spawn, so maybe they've solved that by just having dinos not always be persistent. I don't know. Untamed dinos. Anyway. Creepers over here don't last long anyway. Is that one? It is. I think. Is it? No, it's just brush. Well, that was one. Okay, well. Guess we're SOL on more beaver dams for now. Hence why I like mods that get this stuff for you. It's an entire family of dodos, and it's just... That thing was having a chicken feast. Steam overlay caused me frames. If you notice up in the corner that flash that's happening there, I think that's happening from the Steam overlay, because that's where my FPS counter is that I'm using, that Steam's doing. Some people have recommended for this game disabling the overlay to get you a bit more frames out of it, but then I don't have an FPS counter. So here we are. The other spot was just up here, and like I say, we're just gonna do one quick sweep. And then maybe do some math. And figure out if it's gonna be worth it to try to get the... I didn't even see a snail when we were back there. I should be careful, it's baryonyx. Coming for me? Yeah? Oh shit. Knocked me off, you prick. No. I can't. Hitch, hitch, hitch. Oh my god. Shit. It isn't set to follow me. Baryonyx can knock me off my mount. Whew. Second time I've almost died. That was close. It broke my pants. About everything else. Look at the state of me. No baryonyx to knock me off my mount. Huh. I nearly died from my arrogance. I don't think beavers spawn up here. Let me check the map again. No, they don't spawn up here. I don't know why I keep looking up here. This isn't the other area they spawn. Okay. Alpha. Yeah, that's another alpha. Oh god. I haven't died yet. I have not died on this playthrough yet. But that was pretty damn close. I thought I was dead. And I was curious because Hitch wasn't fighting back. In fact, he fled, which seems weird. Well, he did a few attacks and then he fled. Which, I mean, ultimately is good, because I don't want him to ever get killed, but... Hitch, you kind of abandoned me on that one. I mean, I know you weren't sent to attack my target, so... Not entirely your fault, but a little bit. Oh, gosh. That was close. I leveled up. Can now get the rocket launcher and night vision goggles. No, you'll like these. I don't know what that is. I like crafting this stuff. So ultimately, if I was to craft this thing, 800 cementing paste we have, 600 electronics we don't have. Oil we also don't have. Plus we need another 1,000 cementing paste just... So I think our current best bet would be early on to grab this one. Give me the recipe. This is only 800. I don't know if tier... can tier 2 craft gather tier 1? Alright. Hinch, I'm glad you didn't die. I was kind of scared that was... I thought I was dead. I mean, I've been enjoying my no-death streak, so, you know. More building bits. I appreciate the help. We'll drop this off. Game's helping me out. It's building parts for me while I was out gathering supplies. Maybe it is crafting cementing paste is... Sorry, Hitch. I know you're set to follow me. No, wait. It's you. Okay. I'll drop Hitch back off. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it, because it's kind of... decent time to, because we could do more building, but I think... I've been fighting an unfocused brain like all evening. We did some good stuff though. I mean, we did do a little bit of building, and then it was just kind of real. I feel like I'm running funny. That's weird. Oh yeah, sorry, Hitch. Ugh. Right, I just realized you were following me. Yeah, have you set to follow when I don't need you to follow? There you go. Oh, I'm dying of hunger. There we go. Get your life up. Need to repair fiber. So these seas are dying because they're not. Getting fertilizer. In fact, I think they all died. Look, this thing was. I thought this thing distributed fertilizer. Is it not? Stop auto send fertilizer. Huh. Still don't have shoes. All right. Grab an extra fertilizer, put it in here. What's with this weird conga line going on, guys? How much of this crystal we got? Like, we need 800 of this, so we need to be like planting a lot more of it, but all right. I'm gonna go back and pick up Barry and Trixie. I think they'll be fine, but you know. I don't think anything over there hurts them. I mean, they've sat over there all day with no harm, but you know. Time to go anyway, because like I think the graphics are going wonky. Oh, good. Let me guess, you're gonna come down and bug my house, aren't you? Just wait. You know he's doing it. You know that's where he's going. To level up on you. Alright, let's go. So back to base. I think they're fine over here, but like I say, get them with the group in case some wild anomalous thing happens. You're coming this way, aren't you? You see my house down there and you're like, yep, I'm gonna occupy that house. Look at it. It's exactly where he's going. He's exactly where he's headed. Trixie? You coming? You stuck? What's going on? Problem, hun? Stuck on this tree? What's going on? Come on. Hey, Barry. I met one of your siblings. They're assholes. Nearly killed me. Just so you know, I killed them. You have one less Christmas card to send this year. Seems like weirdly appropriate music for this. I know, sorry, YouTube and VOD folk. I don't know what the song is, so I can't even tell you what's playing, but... Notice the light is emitting from the raft again. I wonder if they fixed that light glitch. There you go. We got a bit done today. It wasn't the building that I expected to do. I expected to get a lot of that house done. Didn't. But we did a lot of the things. We explored a good portion of the map. Look, we went up through here. I guess what we called the Beaver Run. Covered a fair portion of the map so far. Still more to find. Alright. What's up? I was tempted with that cage that we got from one of the boxes to put Nelly in it. But I didn't want to have the small chance that she needs to get on the server when I'm not, and I'd have to let her out. Oh, stretch. Stretchy stretch. Ugh. Yeah, so it was a chill session. Gathered supplies. I mean, did exploration and some supplies. That was kind of, well, the fire's about to go out. Let's refill that. going when we start up next time. We need to get more than one furnace. We're doing it the scrub way. Need more than one. This is like what, 2 sessions now? Still haven't burned up all of the metal I gathered. Need to just go back and do another run too, because you should always be keeping in the metal. Also, we got a lot of charcoal. Good for when we make gunpowder. So yeah. Some stuff was accomplished today. Not bad. Ugh, that's just Ark sometimes, though. I mean, realistically, I'm gonna shut the music off because I gotta bring that back up. There we go. I mean, that's Ark, you know. I wanted to, as I was building that house, add greenhouse glass for windows. And I was like, oh, that's gonna eat up a lot of cementing paste. And so it was like, oh, okay, then I better go out and like look for a lot of cementing paste. So, a lot going on. All right, who we gonna? Got a feeling. Jackalope's on, but I think she's going. Wait. Who's she thinking of raiding? Ah, she is raiding me! I was gonna raid her. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, then. She's gonna raid me. So we'll wait. We'll wait. I don't know if you guys... Can you... Right. Bots can't hear who it is. Sorry. What are you hearing? You're hearing Jackalope, who I was gonna raid, but she's raiding me, so... I was legit... I was like, who am I gonna raid? I'll raid Jackalope, because she's on. And I was like, oh, no, she's literally in the process of raiding me, so... We'll hang. We'll hang for the moment. Here she comes. There she is. Hi. Hello. I was checking to see if I could raid you, and I saw you were raiding me. So so I was like, I'll just wait. I'll hang out. I'll wait for your raid to happen. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? I know Jackalope. I was listening to the tail end of Jackalope's stream, and she was saying she needs to go eat and have and go to the bathroom. So, yeah, you beat me. You beat me. Ah, goodness. Well, hopefully you had fun. Did you have fun? I mean, you probably need to go to the bathroom, so I won't hold you, but... Okay, you don't need to put that in my chat, Speedy. I know that's what you thought was said, but... Don't put that in my chat, please. Well, then, I'll just... there. I hope you had fun, though. Yeah, I was about to end my stream, and I was looking for folks to raid. And, blah. And, saw Jack Lapio's raiding me, so you're gonna go raid surfing. We're gonna find someone else to raid. Don't throw paprika at me, that's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, goodness me. Alright, well, who's next? Who we raid surfing? Who we gonna raid surf? Who we got? We got a few choices here. Don't give me paprika unless you want to give me a tummy ache. Because then I will get a tummy ache. Paprikas give me tummy aches. I don't think who we should rate here. There's a couple, I've got a couple candidates here, so I'm like, which one? Which one? We'll go with, oh gosh. Especially there's a lot of people on right now that I don't often get a chance to raid, so I'm just like, trying to pick one. Wait, tell me he's not going. I think he's going too, damn it. I think they're going to. Well, are they doing one more? Oh, no. Yeah, they're ending too. Damn it. Well, people are making it easier because everyone I'm trying to raid is like going off. Ah! Make this difficult on me. Alright. Let's just raid someone before they disappear too. Let's go do. Who do we want to do? Why aren't they showing up? Okay. Alright, you know what? We're raiding them. Ruin them. We're raiding them. Okie dokie, guys. Right. I don't know how the rest of the week is gonna go. Cause Nelly is not back this week. So I don't know if we're doing Minecraft on Friday or not. Digi might want to just take a break from that, because I know Digi's been getting a little burned out on it, so I wouldn't blame her. She wants to take advantage of the time off on that. which is fine if that's what she wants to do, or we might do it. And I know Thursday's Thanksgiving for a lot of folks in the States, so I don't know. And I'm going out for my birthday sushi on Thursday, so I don't know if I want to stream that night. But yeah, I'll just keep you posted somewhere if I stream. Just check back to figure out what we're doing. This is an odd week. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but anyway, hopefully you guys had fun. This was kind of just meant to be a nice chill stream, since it was just me tonight. But you all have a wonderful weekend. If you have Thanksgiving, have a wonderful Thanksgiving. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.